Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're going to start our Saturday stream off with a little bit more Monster Hunter. Let's get our game reloaded. As you can see from the loading screen, I did a little bit more grinding off camera since we last parted. I unlocked what I'm going to call the Arabian armor, or the stealth armor, as just as a temporary stopgap. Because our goal for the day is the Gore Mangala, but I think last my chat told me is I'm still quite a ways away from that one. So we've got a significant bit of post-game story to go through. So let's grab our sign-in. Oh, how nice. Potions. I admit I have yet to use any of the lucky vouchers. I'm not quite sure what they do. So I have max of those. I'm not able to gain any further, but that's alright. So I'm trying to recall what I needed to do next. So visit Tom for some rations first, and then cook something. Oh, slim rations today. But it's not like I don't have a stockpile already. I like to imagine the hunter sitting there in his tent just hoarding all of the foods. And let's look at the bounties. Complaint 5 or higher. That reminds me I need to check and make sure that I have enough tranquil stuff on me. Because in between streams, I did figure out how to do trapping. Corvosu was very helpful with that. I felt still embarrassed that I failed so miserably in the required mission that my summon help actually did it for me. So major kudos to those individuals, but I was ashamed, so I had to fix that. Now I've got about 2 minutes left on the meal, so let's do this. That'll extend our time a little bit further. There we are. And I think I'll do a couple SOS flares just to kind of get warmed up. Although Little Liquid has a quest. What's your quest, little buddy?
ねえねえ、またお願い事してもいいかな。ガーディアンを調査するクエストが発行されてるから一緒に来てほしいんだけど。またちょっと試してみたいものがあるんだ。
もちろんだ。だがどんなものなんだ？
新しい武器なんだけど、うまくいくかわからないし、使ってみるまでのお楽しみってことでど
う？わかった。そうしよう。
ありがとう。準備ができたらクエストを受けに行こ
う。楽しみにしてますね。I absolutely adore the little palico, so of course I'm going to be doing that quest. Oh, cute. Perfect plunder. Aren't... Ooh, that one. And then I guess we could do Werner's next. I'm gonna use one of those just to see what it does, because I have no idea. Excuse me.
本任務を開始します。
And again, Corvus, I owe you a great debt because this auto run is amazing. Oh dear, that one looks corrupted. They did a really nice job with the pathfinding. Because many of those areas I wouldn't think were traversable.
いた。ターゲットだよ。
Alright, so let's see.
ちょっと降りよっと。
Oh, he spotted me.
お手並み拝見。
飛んでけ。僕のブーメラン。
I got super lucky on that one. I thought for sure I was about to get trounced. Oh, please stay in place. Ouch.
踏ん張れよ。
Hitting him. There we go. That was convenient. Ah, missed. Of course he looks angry. I'd be angry too if somebody just came in my nest and started waylaying on me. Ooh, I've got some kind of corruption on me. Let's see. That's not what I meant to do. Switch back, please. Thank you, Ludwig. I get to see the new weapon he's used, but I do love little, what do they call it? Something attacked by air. Wrath by air? The little airship that they have. I always do that and fail miserably.
そんなもんじゃないだろ。
My guess is, just watching it, I get stuck, locked in an animation. A moment to switch that back. I just noticed the little fireflies on my belt are glowing red. I wonder if that means anything. Of course, he has a wound. Come on, Birdie. See if that'll get him. Maybe I can lure him to the trap. He's not yet wounded enough to really do much. Gotta be careful. This way. I don't see the little skull above his head yet, so I don't think he's wounded enough to really use the tranq bombs. It's almost kind of got an after image to him. That attack usually comes in twos. I suppose I'm just waiting for my help to arrive. So it looks like the NPCs was desummoned. I can't use that while I'm on. That's Alma. Did he leave? He did. Next up. Come on. Up we go. Meanwhile, can't leave it on that for now. Covered a lot of ground quickly. I guess he got to use the roots where I'm going the long way. He still looks like he's enraged. That's his icon. Oh, you found the Hirobami. Oh, good, they sprung it. Oh, his glowing face deceived me. I thought it was a wound, but it's just the rage effect, I presume. I think I just saw whatever the little palico was up to, but I'm not sure. There we go. All the little ones are trying to help. That's cute. My goodness, that was an ability. And it may not be wise to use the bow that was created from him against him, but I really like this one, so I'm going to try to brute force it.
no biting. They leaving again? Yeah. Alright. I would like to pick that up, please.
僕も乗る。
モンスターの落とし物をお忘れなく。
And then we're off. He's giving us a nice tour of the map. Ooh, that was close.
やーい、こっちこっち。
There we are. Sadly, I don't see the skull. Now I do. Ah, it's no longer trapped. Let's see. That seemed effective.
すごいよ、狙い通り。
Doesn't seem to hold him for long, though. Oh, good. Main objective completed. I wasn't sure if I could trap this one or not.
うん、うまくいったみたい。ありがとう。またベースキャンプで。
Alright, so what did I get? Ah, welcome in, Hisan. How are you doing today? Ah, the hunt's going fairly well. We're just getting started. I'm glad to hear your day's going well. It's always nice to kick off the weekend well. Let's see. Alright, Palico leveled up. That's good. Yeah, in this stream I'm going to try to go through as much as I can of high rank, because there's the Gore Magdala that I want to farm for armor. But I think my company was telling me last time I'm quite a bit ways away from that one. But that just means more content to stream, so it works out.
オリビアさんから流島のことで話しておきたいことがあるそうです。お話を聞きに向かいましょう。
Really? You can capture them all but one? That's good to know. Yeah, where I'm completely new to the Monster Hunter franchise, I have very little knowledge about anything. I just learned how to capture last stream. Well, correction to that statement. I attempted to capture last stream and failed miserably, so then practiced offline. You found a baby hunter. Yes. So apologies if I do anything that's absolutely frustrating, where it's just like, why are you doing it that way? It's because I likely don't know any different. But feel free, as always, if you notice anything or anything you want to chat about, by all means, I'd love to hear it. Tips and hints are always welcomed. And then my trap. Let's see, one. Yeah, the fun part for this one is it's a baby hunter with a bow. So it's even worse. Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate that. I don't know if I'm particularly better than them, but I will say I rely heavily on help. The damage the summoned individuals are able to do is far exceeds mine.
先生
Part of the reason I went with the bow is because I came from the Souls franchise, and so dodging is my best friend. Well, Souls and say Black Myth Wukong.
しっかり食べていい調査をね。
Oh, a fellow Souls player? You know, I actually haven't really tried them. I did very briefly in the training grounds, but where this game has an archery component, I was like, oh, I have to. So I'm stubbornly not switching. I have 2 bows equipped. And the idea behind that was, like, well, they might be of different elements. I have seen clips online of the dual blades. They basically look like Bade blades as they kind of rotate down the enemy's spine.
今回も無事に終わったね。さすが僕の相棒。僕の方も大成功だったよ。分取りブーメランでモンスターから素材を剥ぎ取ったんだ。次の狩りに備えて好きに使ってね。
ああ、そうさせてもらおう。しかし、よく考えついたな。
何かいい方法ないかなーって考えてた時に新大陸の話を思い出してビビッときたんだ。ほら、テトルーの分取り刀、あれを参考にしてみたんだよね。
ありがとう。いつも必要なものをよく分かってくれている。本当に助かるよ。
こちらこそありがとう。相棒といるといつも新しい発見や挑戦がいっぱいで僕もとっても楽しいんだ。これからもいろんなところを冒険したいんだ。だからお供させてね。
もちろん。さあ、行こうか。
My sentiments exactly. That little palico is stuck with me. I'd rather throw away every human being in this camp and keep my little palico. Hunter rank 32. Good deal. That was one of the things that attracted me to it. I knew Wilds was on the release, and I had never played any of them, but I think it was Monster Hunter Rise that this is probably a misnomer, where they all focused on dragons, but this one in particular had more of a Japanese theme and more dragons components to it. I found that one on Steam that it still had an available demo. So that's where I really dove into it, because I love just how versatile the Palicos are and how profundant they are in all of their roles. I was really disappointed to see that they don't have a proper cooking scene with the Palicos. Instead, you eat with the people. But I think, based on the video that just came out earlier this week, the cantina should be on the rise with the hub. So fingers crossed the little Palicos can cook again. Oh, and thank you. I'm not too far away from Gore. Excellent. That's what I like to hear, because I want to get the armor for not just myself, but the Palico too. Well, definitely the Palico. I don't think I've seen what it looks like for the player character. See, that's what I'm looking forward to. I love those little cutscenes. Just like, I think it was, the 3rd or 4th cutscene in this game, where the Palicos were running away from the cockatrice. Cinema gold. And they refused to give up the stake. I was going to do Warner's quest, just to get it out of the way. Test a new prototype. It really was. Such determination from such little ones. So how about yourself? Are you gone through Monster Hunter Wilds? And if so, what did you use as your primary? I mean, if Capcom knows what's good for them, they better let the cats cook. Oops, I just ran him over. What do you want, Werner? Can I talk to you? Hunt the Guardian. Okay. So, let's see, I presume you're the Guardian. Oh, that's awesome. How long did it take you to get there? Switch axe? That's not the one that's fondly called the pizza cutter, is it? Oh no, the little ones. Go away. I didn't think so. Switch axe. I don't remember what that one looks like. I think they look similar folded up, but when they're actually in combat, they do drastically different movesets. Oh, no worries. Because I was worried when they announced the game that, or not when they announced it, but when some of the others on my Discord mentioned how long, that they had already reached the max level for Hunter in a relatively short amount of time, like within the first 2 weeks of the game launching. They're actually similar. And the switch axe and base. Oh, okay. The cap is 999. Oh, goodness. Well, it's a good thing they have plenty of after-game content planned. So maybe they meant max hunter rank as far as the main quest and the ancillary storyline meant. Yes, follow me. I think Werner's to the rear. The story the storyline quest at the end round to about 40 hours. I believe that. You could probably tally up the times I spent on stream and then do an estimate for how much time I spent off of it. Oh, 40 HR. I gotcha. Yeah, that abbreviation gets me every time. Because this isn't used in duplicate where it means high rank and then something else? Always going the wrong way. Oh, is it nap time? Well, that's a sight. You can actually climb that?
somebody's thirsty. I think we're way too far away at this point. Hunter rank, but high rank can be abbreviated in the same way, but not many people are using it that way. Oh good, it was confusing enough where I kept thinking them in hours. So your hunter rank is 93 at 91 hours, and a lot of those hours are AFK. And that's fair. Oh, did you do a lot of, say, SOS summons to get that high, or was it just main questing? Because that's one of my favorite parts with it is the SOS players. Yeah, I was trying to get him to go that way, but I think I've botched the quest because Werner is so far away now. So I think... Where's Cockatrice? And he's way down there. There should be an item. You shoot the monster and never follow? Ah, thank you. Follow me, little one. Even though you're not very little. Wonder if there's a range on it. Will you follow? Will you find the next best path? Let's see. My cursor's moving. That looks like a good sign. You mainly did solo hunts because of the pause option. You know, that's probably very fair. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, this is something new I've learned today too. Oh, I lost my red line. But, to be fair, he did find a better distraction. Don't mind me while I just scroll through my menu. Let's see. Did I not drop that? Ah, they only gave me the one. I thought I had one of 3. But there's the trap. See if I can get him to come closer. There we go. There. There's your toy. Play with it. See, Warner made that for you and everything. Yeah. Run through that real quick. Aw. Let's
You attack the barrel. Maybe she gave me another one. Yeah, sorry, Olivia. That trap's not anywhere near where I need to be. I'm trapped. Trying to lure it over here. Oh dear.
そんなもんじゃないだろ
I'm gonna be lazy for a moment and heal. And welcome in, Resurrect. And yes, I'm trying to remember. Steam Boo was one of the ones that I've actually taken care of. And Hisarn, that's true. The big reason why I use the NPC summons is, as a bow user, trying to get the reticle back onto the creature. It helps if you have a meat shield. And Resurrect, at this point I would happily buy your art. You've been so loyal and so kind. What the? Alright, that's a thing apparently. That and one of my main things is where I play a lot of my games for the co-op aspect of it. I see no qualms in using co-op to get through my main storyline. Because much like with Elden Ring, I didn't really enjoy my own playthrough. I enjoyed others getting them through their playthroughs. Because you've got none to give? Well, I wouldn't know that. And you might. You don't know what to say. Well, you could be snarky and say, well, I wouldn't sell to you anyway. You probably couldn't afford it, and then do the little hair flip. Yeah, Hisarn, the bow and then the 2 guns, I imagine, have a hard time with tracking, especially the heavy gun. Do I have to talk to Dum Dum? Let's see, where's Dum Dum? Is he loitering in here?
Heavy gun doesn't have that much issues? Really, I figured it'd be just as disadvantaged as I would, but more advantage once you actually get it charged up and in the reticle, because it does some nasty damage. And Resurrect always have a plan B. I'm notorious, I have several backup plans. Oh, it has its own active shield. That would help it significantly. Up to Olivia. I guess that's the main quest. Let me double check this real quick. Yes, my little deathrite bird. Rizric, you have no idea. I have backup plans for days. And when things don't go even as I anticipated, there's usually a slapdash version I can throw together. And yes, the secret is the deathrite bird. I figured that's what they kind of look like, a little bit healthier, because those were one of my favorite enemies in Elden Ring, and I actually used the Death's Poker for one of my playthroughs entirely. Well, Resurrect, it comes with a cost of you are constantly overthinking. So I don't know if you'd necessarily want it. No. Yeah, see? That's a politely decline and run away. Alright, so now I think I'm still good on my foodstuffs. I should probably restock. And then we'll go to Olivia at the ruins. Goodness, who wants to talk? If you get to HR 33 and 34, you should get a new quest. I don't think I'm there yet. I'll have to double check. But I did see Rove wants to talk. He may be at the pop-up tent. So that's a Palico. Unless you get to HR 32 and do one more mission to get a quest, which you just did. Don't remember, fully sorry. Oh, no worries. I never have the expectation that you guys can guide me through everything. I just ask for the patience as I stumble through it. Yes, Dr. Werner. That's Palico. I thought Rove would show on the map, but I may be mistaken.
item trade is Rove, because it also has a quest marker. Let's see. R3 set waypoint. Oh, thank you. As we were discussing last stream, Rove is definitely one of my top 3 favorite characters. His voice in Japanese is just perfect.
注意は必要だわ。ここに簡易キャンプを建てれば便利に使えるかもしれないな。
Oh, you also put it in Japanese? Not to besmirch the English voice actors, but it was just definitely something different. How do I get the little Rove? Oh goody, more monkeys. Oh, don't jump off. There you are.
ルローさん、ここで暮らしてるんですね。
I do like his little hovel. And yes, I definitely prefer them in Japanese or Wyverian.
やあハンター定めには逆らえない私と君待っていたというには大げさだが潮時だろう君は通じているか翼を持ち火を吐く赤い怪鳥さすがの私も久方ぶりに四つ足で駆け出す気なんだ
可能性があるとすればヤンクックだろうだがこの環境で生息する種ではないはずだ
ちょっとした異端のようだそれは森を出て異物に溺れる私が言うには乱暴だが
他に気づいたことは変わった様子でも何でもいい
そう縁起の悪い佇まい沸騰する血の気私はそれらに食われかけたよこの帽子ごとね
わかるようなわからないようなだが手がかりにはなるだろうおそらくは
身勝手やもだがまだまだ我が身は惜しいのだ私を待つ未知なる異物の皆のために
何にせよ通常のものとは考えにくいこの件は我々に預けてくれないか
必然の定めに異論などあろうものか私は待とう君の魂その意志に感謝しつつ
Yeah, no offense, little Rove, but I think that's kind of left up to the hunters.
なるほど。それがヤンクックだとすれば、いくつか気になる点がありますね。生息地はもちろん、ルローさんが表現するほどの凶暴性が目立つ種ではないはずです。確かに、これは調査が必要ですね。ルローさんやベースキャンプの安全も確保しなければなりません。早速ですが、新しくクエストを登録しておきました。どうかご分を。
よし、行こう
And we picked the same voice? Well, it is one that was kind of pleasing to the ear, because I figured if I had to listen to it, it might as well make it worthwhile. And Resurrect, we completed the main game, but apparently there's so much after content that I think it's fair to say that the main game is more of the tutorial, and the real game begins now. Trying to see if Warner was in the camp.
溜まっている食材を渡しておくね。ポーチに入らない分はアイテムボックスに送っておくよ。
Yeah, I guess he's not in this one. And I don't think she has anything.
さてどうしようか。シェバ
Yeah, that's why I think it's fair to call it the tutorial, because things scale up significantly from there. Yeah, I didn't see anything new, but... Ah, so avoid Olivia. Good to know, thank you. I think what I'm going to do is do a quick deviation and talk to Werner, and then continue on Rove's optional quest. I need to go find... There's the smithy, so let me go to where I know Werner is. And we're just gonna avoid Olivia. She's there.
やったな。まずはこちらも感心させられた。それに爆発その見てのそう今まだまあ
Alright, so we've got stuff. That would be annoying. Okay, so I'm Hunter rank 33. On one hand, at least it didn't lock you out completely. That's my big beef with the Souls franchise, is that if you inadvertently advance too far, or if you just happen to step in a certain realm or talk to this one NPC, you've locked yourself out of several quest lines. So then I need to go to Alma and do the optional. That is one thing I've heard. And then another thing I found out last stream was in Monster Hunter, if I help somebody else with their quest, I get credit for it too.
わかった。すぐに現地に向かおう。でも調査員は心配だが、自分の編纂者だから。はい。
達成したら報告に行こう。
I'm hoping to get to the point where I'm actually useful as a help, but I'm not there yet. Well, I've helped out on a couple, but not very many. Just blowing your horn? Hey, that helps. So let's see. This is Rove's, and this is Alma's. The big thing that's nice for me is I can target the wounds a bit easier than some of the other players. Because I don't know how the melee ones do it, where they're right up on the creature, you can barely see anything. And Son Resurrect doesn't have wilds yet, but he is an expert when it comes to worlds. It's not, to be fair, it's not that hard when you get used to it. I don't know if I could. It's one of those of just keep swinging and hopefully you hit something. Oh, it's a frenzied one.
大将狩猟お願いします
Unauthorized.
了解した
Ooh. Well, that's only because you were playing with higher level friends and they didn't really give you a chance to contribute.
こっちは準備 OK だよ。さあ行くぞ。
That's still enough. I think, what is the old adage? You need 60 hours into anything to consider yourself skilled at it. So you're close. Oh, now I'm on fire. Put the bow away and roll. At least we're in the snow.
やりますか
Yeah, that's what Resrick was lamenting last time. Because we hate being carried. Damn. So I want to feel like I've at least contributed, but I can't tell you how many times, especially when playing through on my own playthrough in Elden Ring, be it the DLC or the base, I want to at least feel like I contributed, but in a co-op summon game, if I die, the game's over. So there comes a point in every battle where you have to kind of like, okay, I'm worthless, I need to, if I want to beat this boss, I need to distance myself from him. Exactly. Well, I felt really bad in the beginning of, it's probably 2 or 3 months after Elden Ring launched. The Combat de Jour worked really well against Moog, and you could come in and just blast him, and the host is looking like, I wish I hadn't summoned. Oh, no, you didn't. Monkeys in the forest were bad enough. Baboons in the snow. Yeah, and Resurrect, that's one of my favorite parts, is just being able to casually have a fun game and help somebody through it. Anecdotally, one of my favorites in the past was actually Lords of the Fallen. I haven't played it in a long time, but when it first launched, it had seamless co-op. So you could, quite literally, escort a random person from the very start of the game all the way through the final boss. And I had immense fun with that. But unfortunately, in Wilds, I kind of missed the boat, where there was a few others I knew online that were playing, but they could play during the work week and quickly advance through, because they were diehard fans, and so I felt really horrible. It's like, hey guys, I can't get my game to run very well because I'm on PC, so I'm falling behind by the day, and by the time I finally get it where it was working at least decently, they were already like HR 100 or something like that, and I hadn't even finished the base game yet. I was like, oh.
I wish Elden Ring had true seamless. I know there's a mod for it, but I'd keep my stuff vanilla, so it's like, eh. Oh, I don't want to depart just yet.
お待ちしていますね。
Yeah, I've seen other more popular streamers go through it. It looks amazingly fun. But I'm so scared of a Steam ban that I can't bring myself to do it. You made an exception for that mod? I thought about that one or the, oh, what's it called? Convergence. And it's not only the satisfaction of we did it, but you can also call out to your teammates, especially if you have voice comms, saying, hey, I really need to farm for this resource. Please help me target this particular thing. And you get that sense of collaboration to it, too, rather than just hoping that things work out.
Hi.
This is Rose. You're scared to ask for help for stuff like that? Why so? I mean, I get it if it's a absolute grind. Because there are some times where I'll do things offline where it's like, okay, no one's going to enjoy this, myself included. I'm not going to subject somebody else to it. Ah, true. Oh, no. Oh, that's what we're hunting.
人を傷つけ、より興奮してしまったのかもしれない。このままでは他にも被害が出る恐れがある。やむを得ない。ギルドへ狩猟許可を要請する。
Not the same as it was in the 2000s. Feels like being selfish? Well, not necessarily. I would see it as more of just like a mission objective. Oh, I didn't drink anything. Where's my warm drink? Russian. I didn't prepare for the environment. Shame on me. Yes, I just drank the hot drink. And looks like my help arrived. So now we can fight the stupid monkeys. Disarn, you'll be kind of disappointed within me, but my least favorite enemy in this entire game has been... Oh, I've got the wrong bow on. The Kongololo. I just really despise them. And I'm not sure if it's because my game started to lag severely when they were on the screen, or just because I find them vile, or a combination of both. But now that we have ice monkeys, it's like, oh goody. Oh, lovely. He was even worse in older games. I'm so sorry that you've had to deal with him for generations of Monster Hunter. I was hoping he was just a new monstrosity. But given the hate that he's gotten online, that makes sense. Give me a moment.
a wound. Well, there was a wound, but there's no more. And that's what I don't like about him. That false feign that they do is like, are you dead or not? There. Are there any others with you now? Of course. Might as well get their carcasses. And I think there's one more over here. He's just chilling out there? Alright. Oh, there's even more of you. Goody. He's in rage. Let's see. How best to do this? Come on, buddy. Cold feet. Yes, absolutely. I hate this monkey so much. Hope that you get enough materials. Yeah. That way you don't have to fight it again. Although my trick for farming resources has been, let me find somebody else with an SOS symbol that needs to fight this creature. That way I don't have to do it in my own game. It just feels like the pressure's a little bit off. Even though I found out last game that apparently you share parts. So if you're absolutely worthless to the host, and you can consume their resource and respawns. Which I was like, what does that just mean? So I was hoping it'd be like the Soul series where it just doesn't care about your health, but in retrospect I understand why they did it that way for balancing purposes.
Oh, thank you. I definitely appreciate that. I might take you up on that offer here in a little while. My goal will be to get to the Gore Mangala, because I really want the Palico's armor for that. I saw online that it actually has this hammer that looks like a little purple lantern, and I thought that would be so apt. I definitely want that. I don't know what the armor set looks like for the main character, though. Yes, absolutely for the kitty. So what my goal is, I'm going to finish Rove's quest and then go through that Olivia one to try to advance it so I can get to that creature. And then I'll be farming for that one probably for a while. This is just a side quest because Rove asked it of me. Otherwise I would have avoided these monkeys and just not cared. Besides, I don't enjoy fighting these at all. Let's see what supplies they have. The Death Stench armor. I don't think I've unlocked that one either. The closest thing I've gotten to like a necromancer type thing is from the octopus. The regular flamey one, not the one that throws the crystalline spikes. That wasn't nice. Oh, thank you, Olivia. My drink. Oh. Got a little freezy. I thought about trapping this for a very brief moment, but I doubt I'll make anything from it. It's what? Oh, the Death Stench one is one of the pains to get. Yes, go to sleep. Can I put the trap here? Old Hima-sama just joined us. Hope you were worth it. I need to figure out how to make more trank bombs too. Because now that I've started using them, I've started to deplete my supplies. So there's things. Alright, now I'm 34. Trank bombs is sleep herbs plus parashrooms. Ah, thank you. Might go farm for some of those too. Especially if I'm going to be in a fairly long quest line. I can't believe I went the entire game without trapping. Well, the entire base game.
その経験は
ありがとうございます。見ていただきたい。
Yes. And I think I need to go back to Rove, don't I? That way I can tell him that I failed his monster.
竜との時代のものか。
ええ、今回調査員が派遣された対象の遺物です。そしてあなたの手で
And I don't think I've
守られ
done
たものです。
Eric's side
この
quest.
遺物を守った。
正確には私たちがこれを
ああ。だが本当は。
それもいいかもしれませんね。あの時あなたがゾシアの討伐を決断したことで、そのおかげでみんなもその恩返しをさせてください。まだまだ未熟者ですけど。
頼りにしている。
I thought Fabia said that she was one of the best handlers. That's not what I wanted to do. Put that back. You need to fight 5 monsters? Goodness. Yeah, it's better to do that now rather than later. Alright, 3 quests there.
溜まっている食材を渡しておくね。ポーチに入らない分はアイテムボックスに送っておくよ。
Does it look as bad as the Kongololo bow? Because that one looks absolutely absurd. Let's find out. I'm scared too.
何が必要？
Because I don't know what's worse, if it looks cool or if I'll actually like it. No new armor for that one though, right? Change to high rank armor. You only checked low rank? Oh no, tell me I've been missing out on another screen. Curses and splashes, I actually kinda like that. Oh no. Oh, I actually like that. Does minus 10 affinity though. That sigh, it was personal. Yeah. And if I go to armor and press R1, oh. It's literally right in front of me. My goodness. Oh, I have missed out a lot. Well, what I'll do then is, if you don't mind, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle, so I'm not gonna go on my BRB screen. I'll just be popping off the V2 for just a quick moment, because it gets mad every time I move around. And then we can take a look at those together. So bear with me just one moment.
Alrighty, thank you for your patience. I'm back. And it looks like I have quite a few bit of goodies to look through. On one hand, I'm so happy that it was just something as simple as that, but on the other hand, now that means there's more stuff. Yeah, thank you. That looks about the same. Oh, definitely. That's why I hope you don't mind. I'm going to take a few moments to peruse these, because given the amount of damage they were doing to me, I suspect I am woefully equipped for what lies ahead. Is it just me, or is that a different color, too? I mean, I guess it would make a ton of sense to have a visual indicator of difference to show the difference between low and high, but I thought that was a white pelt. Yeah, because those were green. Oh, there's green ones. Yeah, they change a bit. Okay, thank you. Sanity confirmed. Because I was like, wait a minute, these don't quite look the same. Just wait. Oh, okay, they have different variants of it too. So wait a minute, does this mean this is where I could get the dark colored, the ballerina spider one? Oh, there's the Phantom of the Opera mask. Oh, so the betas let you kind of customize it a little bit more then. Oh, okay. Thank you. I wouldn't have known that distinction. You can change the color of your armor at any time. Asterisk, is that only for high rank armor you can color change? Because I know I could, say like the pants that I'm currently wearing, I was able to change the colors on those, but say the top, I haven't been. It's actually kind of marked out. That just looks silly. Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff. Goodness. And to think I missed out on all of this. Depends, but you should be able to change color by armor piece. I'll pop in the tent and show you what I see. This is what I'm curious about. Okay, so that's more like a faded purple in that case. Yeah, that one. So I rocked that one for a little while too. We're not going to talk about this set. Any high-ranking armor you can make can be used as a visual. Ooh, that's nice. Because I know you could for like the DLC armors where you could override the existing. The fact that you can do that with the base armors as well is really cool. What did the alternate of that one look like? About the same, just a little darker. That is nice. I was afraid for a while there that it would be, you can only use the DLC to apply different cosmetics, to kind of incentivize buying them. I also wore that for a little while too. That one's probably more red. What's the difference? Oh, that one's like legitimately red and the other one has a trace of purple? Visually, I don't see a difference. And this was this set I was happy that I unlocked, so I'm curious to see what its alternative looks like. But the fact that you can color change it also makes me very curious. So this one's like a deeper purple? Yeah, like for this one where I think the sleeves are just ever so slightly. Okay, that's new. Interesting. Glad they went a little bit darker with that set. Ah, gotcha. That one's more purple. But a darker waistcoat, so that makes sense. So that almost looked like a Valkyrie for a moment. And that explains why. That's about the same as it was before. I think I'm wearing the helm of that one, I just have it hidden. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's the monkey again. No. Okay, at least I don't like that. Well, just between the two of us, or three of us, I'm probably gonna have to get really good at fighting those stupid monkeys. Because I like their stuff. It reminds me a bit of Wukong. Oh, the shame. I will probably take you up on that. That one kind of looks like, not a Metabot. What am I thinking? Something steampunkish. I honestly don't know. Oh, it's like an earpiece. It's a futuristic one. Goodness. Alright, let me go back down and see. And that control was right in front of me and I missed it the entire time. There's also... Oh, don't tell me that. Oh no. Oh, it's in cat armor too. The question I will have now is, does this make sense to unlock as an archer? I can't see the... I guess the fur around the foot's a little bit more blue there.
Go to high rank. And then I've added the spider vest to make. And then what was the other piece that I wanted? Let's see. 'Cause I know it's for the bow. I probably should prioritize bow. Because that'll do some damage output, but we were talking about I need to upgrade the armor anyway, so... How much? 38. There's that one, or... You won't be able to see the pants with that one, but you might with this one. Not that I look at the pants anyway, I'm usually focusing on the enemies, but it doesn't hurt to look fashionable. Skippy, because I think it's right towards the bottom. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. Oops. The question is, B lets you do more decorations. And I may need to do decorations because I don't think this is necessarily suited for an archer. Let's go back to the Hirabami. I say this as if I know the meta at all, which I do not. You can always adjust it to have the visual. That's a fair point. So my next question would be is, assuming if you want... trying to think how to say this. If you want the benefit of the visual, you still have to craft the item. Yeah. And that makes sense. So that's on the wish list. Because I really like the Hirabami set of where it has an invade window. I think that's been helping me out a little bit, where I spam dodge. So I guess what I can do as a quick test, because it looks like I have at least something to make. So I can make that and that. Good for, but check out Ratho's armor. Sorry to completely derail this with this stuff, but... Ah, yes, just for the skills. Because it looks like it has evade and ice resistance. Or no, that's what I currently am wearing, and then... Oh, okay, I see. So that one does adrenaline rush. The greaves do evade window. What does adrenaline rush do? Perfectly time evade. Alright. And coupled with that, that makes sense. I don't need wings for this. More stamina and better resistance. You can make any other armor a visual. Noted. I need to figure out how to do that. So I guess what we can do then is I need to make up my mind between the two of these, which I like better. Always hyped to help in playing. You may have to guide me through how to set up where I could summon you specifically, because I've yet to do that either. Because where I was mentioning that the others on the Discord, I fell behind. I've yet to do any direct summons. So these should be the same in theory. Or no, this one has the evade window, this one does not. So I guess to start, I'll do this one. Now the question is, do I like the mini skirt or the long skirt? Let's go long. Sorry for the long debate on that. Alright, so that one's now equipped. And let's do one more piece that I know I can. And we're not looking at this one for the stats, we're looking at it for the cosmetics. So the question is, there's that one so I could see what was underneath, because this one will not, even though I do like the black there. Let's go ahead and craft this one. That way I have one to wear and one to use as a visual, if I can at this juncture. Yeah, I was gonna say auto mod. That one wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Oh, when I equipped it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Where's my little tent? So if I run in here... Okay, so for multiplayer, if you make a squad, kind of like a guild, just make a lobby and invite me to a new one. Okay. And not the first time either, but it's a deterrent that I don't want to be a discouraging one. So what I need is this one here. And then I can go to change appearance. Turn off. Ah, okay. So I turn off the guild coat. Now I can see the armor. And now I can actually select it. So it looks like I'm wearing that, but I'm really wearing that one for the stats. And you can color change it? Yes. Because before these weren't selectable. Do a little turn? Absolutely. So I need to go back to brightness. And is this the alternative color? Let's see, what does this one do? Oh, that's the interior. And the accessories. Okay. So I'm stuck with the dark purple. But I can color change that. Desaturate that just a bit. And you go down. Well, let me leave it there. That's decent enough. Yeah, I like it a little bit paler. And that's completely off. Okay, cool. And then if I don't like it at all, I can just pop back to that. Oh, but it does look like when I changed the color of one, it changed it of all of them. I'll need to be wary of that. If I go here, it reverts it. Good. Aha. I can be taught. Yeah, close enough. Okay. So now, let's see. Go look at the... So I've got a bow for me, and then I need to look at the Palico's armor. Goodness, this has turned into quite the... What do I want to go shop for? There's Gamma. So many options. So Palico's, and I'm a fool. It's the same button, and I missed it. Oops. I can't believe I missed all that. Oh, the ice went... Oh, no, don't tell me that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I'm worried. This one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolutely not. It's right up there with, I might as well use... oh. Poor thing. I might as well use the gimmick swordfish as well. Whew. Thankfully, we're okay here. I'm not seeing anything immediately for the Palico, other than maybe an improvement for what they already have. That's rarity 5. Oh my goodness, that jumps. Did I fight a giant rock yet? I have not. Yes, I have not fought that one to my knowledge. Is it kind of like the Shigandan from Black Myth Wukong? Oh, you've never played Black Myth? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, why did yours turn black? Uh-oh. I need to look at that.
似合うよ
'Cause I liked you in white. Although you are equally as cute in black. Hmm.
先生皆さんから話を聞いてきました
And you know that's fair. I've had a few people say that of where it has a restrictive style of play in that you get one primary weapon and just 3 or 4 different stances to use it. I could see that. But from a lore and story perspective, it was an amazing game for me. Oh, gotcha. And that is a completely valid stance as well. Yeah, I feel the same about a few studios of where just some of the choices they've made recently I can't get behind. That kind of makes it look a little dingy, but let's go with the darker one again and see what that looks like. Because I kind of like that. You don't want to see Wukong using a hammer? No, that really doesn't fit. They'd go full Dynasty Warriors with that one. Goodness, I spent so long playing with fashion. I've exhausted that. Whoops. Alright, so I'll go back to her one more time and make a list of what I actually need. Because I know it's on the wish list, but I like to keep a little steno pad and notes next to me. That way I don't have to keep going back into the menus. So for weapons,
何が必要
it won't show here because I don't have all the... Oh, will it? So I need a fang, a whisker, a pelt. Let's see, where's my... I'm gonna make the VTuber mad. And let's see. Alright. Got my little notepad. And there I'm back. So let's find a good page. All my Elden Ring stuff. Yeah, this will work. Alright. So, Monster Hunter. I need, let's see. Fang, whisker, and pelt plus. Couple equipment. If you're gonna help farm, should I match your equipment? Oh no, no need for that. Just wear whatever you feel comfortable in and whatever gives you the best stats. Yeah, I don't mind at all.
何が必要
Actually, can I see from wish list?
どうしようか
And then I need Rathalos wings. I have everything for that one. And then I need just a bunch of wings. You're gonna make farming quick? I think this would be exciting for me because I've not actually gone to have co-op with anyone in my chat yet either, so this will be a first. I'm really excited for that. So even if we both bomb and cart several times, worth it. That and where I have a low audience, there's no pressure either. Well, Resrick, we're still hoping that when Wilds goes on sale, we're going to help you through the game, too. I'll make a new profile, too, that way we won't be carried. Seeing if there's anything else I should shop for. Yeah, sorry for the deviation on this one, but I definitely agree. I think this makes sense to go through and improve armor and stuff before getting into the later part of this. Not necessarily. You've been able to attend on Saturdays, so as long as it's not too late in the day for you and you're exhausted. I thought I did. I think the Hirabami's here. Let's see. 'Cause I think I have their stuff. That's where I created the base. So yeah, I've got Hirabami stuff. Not a lot, but some. Probably. Let me look at that tree again. Because I do like that bow. So let's go to bows. And Hirabami. $180. Okay, so it's a little bit weaker than the one I currently have. Yes, the last one was. No, you were still accurate. One of them is still hidden. Because I don't want to exhaust us doing too much farming. So I'm thinking monkeys at least. That way we can unlock a few of their things. Is that bow... Eh. Even though that has a -10 affinity, I think that's still worth it. Down for any farming? Alright, well I think it's gonna be the white monkeys then. Or the Rathalos. You're just buzzing to farm with somebody? Alrighty. So we'll go for the Rathalos for the base armor, because I can always make it cosmetically look like something else. And then the bow. So we'll need to fight a few monkeys. So, to co-op with individuals, I need to make a custom lobby. And to do that, I think I saw it in a menu once upon a time. Let me get rid of the flashy stuff. There's a silver crown. Well, let me save before I do anything crazy. Alright, so let me see. You talk to Alma and change to the 3rd tab. Perfect, thank you. So here's Alma. Private lobby.
はい、了解です。はい。
Hey, we can find out together. So now I have a private lobby. By ID search.
お待ちしてい
And
ま
I
すね。
think my ID is under my hunter's profile. And if I push that, I think it's this. And so, I think that's what you'll need. There's mine, and then let me see where I can find that lobby ID. And I imagine it would be if I talked to Alma, she'd be able to tell me what the info is. Lobby search. Okay, so it's an 8-character one. It's weird that they don't show you what the private lobby code is when you create it.
はい、了解です。
I can do that at least. Alright, I think invitation was accepted. What are those? Oh, okay.
Hello.
And then link party? Oh, to check a lobby if you go to the member list.
はい。
To check lobby if you go to member list. Let's see. So I see lobby search, recommend, and then disband.
またお声掛けください。
Not Alma. Okay. It really is. So apologies for doing this live, but again, no pressure here. Yeah, so you can see one of the groups I'm a member of. They're already in the 162 or high 70s. That means I finally made it. So that's how I communicate to said members of the lobby. Oh, Hassan, you were able to join? Will I be able to see you in the world? Ah, I see your message. Nice. Alright. So, I need to look at my map. And let's see if we can do 2 birds with 1 stone to see if there's any quest related to those awful creatures. You can now join a quest. Perfect. So I guess I will talk to Alma and see if I can get us to one of those creatures.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. Let's take a look at your fashion for a moment. Ooh, very stylish. That is huge. That's the switch axe? That looks cool. Nice. Bigger than World? Most definitely. I think all of the weapons are larger in this one than World. Alright. So I think we're on our way to the nasties. I see them. You've joined the quest. Good sign. This may yet work. And thank you, this is exciting. I've been wanting to try this, but I've been since it started. I love that sticker. There's my buddy. Alrighty. Say we can knock out the little ones, or I'll knock out the little ones if you keep him distracted for a moment. Artillery fire. Nice. Oh, my stamina's gone. The problem with these is the little ones keep coming, but in this case where we're farming, that's actually a good thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I've got the little ones down. Nope, there's still one left. Get back over to him. There. See, Rosso's using the heavy gun. Oof, I should have moved. Thank you. That was an excellent heal. As I say, you'll have that one felled in no time, goodness. And did you switch? No, that's still the axe. Now I see what you mean where it changes form. See if I can get that wound.
There we go. We got his fangs. I forgot it keeps track of that for you too. Okay, I'm gonna put a trace on it. That makes my life a little easier. Oh, my meal's gone. I should have looked at that before we started. That's a pelt. It looks like he's leaving. That off. What in the world? Well, that was new. Apparently, falling structure's a problem we have to worry about now. Oh, we got a bunch of other ones online too. Tail. Nicely done. Talk about being carried, Resurrect. Our son did a vast majority of that. I was just along for the ride. Let's see if I can go back in. About 30 seconds. Oh, they're already rotten. Farming doesn't count? FromSoft is similar, of where if you summon help, the boss actually gets more HP. So that makes a lot of sense. Although, you did offer to help me farm, so we purposely made this more of a challenge. But given your level, that might be worth it. As long as it's not boring for you. Alright. So I need to restock and eat something. See, and that just makes my day even better. Because I'm likewise, if it's worth it for you because you get to play Wilds with someone, that's truly my favorite part of it. There. That shouldn't be a problem for a little while longer now.
Alright, and let's do a quick check with Gemma, because I think I hit a few things on the wish list. There she is. But yeah, you made that go super quick. Alright, so we're short the whiskers and the pelt. So still a ways to go. The fastest 3 minutes? Oh, goodness. It took me, what, 15 the first time I went through it, and I had help? Three minutes. I can't imagine that. Oh, very true. Because I do try to prolong it just so I can learn their movesets. Also true. The more familiar you get with it, and then you'll have better gear. The sad part is, of course, we'll do all this farming, and then we'll realize that the later armor is actually better. True. And that just gives us more things to play in the meantime. Because, like I was talking about before, I really don't have too much on the docket or on the agenda for future games. Like things I'm looking forward to playing. Because I'm still heavily on the fence for Night Rain. Maybe you'll be even faster with the bow. Do they really use this for speedruns? I figured it'd be a more impressive weapon than a bow. Pity party. I think Donkey Kong has more respect than these guys, and that's saying something. Oh, you're actually on the creature. How nice. There's one of the pelts. I think it's the tail and whiskers that we're after. Well, really any piece, because there's also some armor sets too. Stamina recover for a moment. Forgive me while I loot. 'Cause I didn't want those to rot. And we've got another one inbound. Let me see if I can take care of that one. We've got another two inbound. Ow. disable him for a moment. Get his buddies off of you. The support fire is Chef's Kiss? I don't know. I think I'm just kind of along for the ride. Trying to do some area cleanup. Because this is where I think bows really do shine, is that if someone else can act as the main, I can just sit there and scratch his back. I don't think I've trapped one of these yet, but I don't know if I'll try that this time. There's the tail. When I say tail broken, I always imagine that the tail would actually pop off like it does for some of them. Let's see, where's he going? And of course he found friends. There's some behind me too. Alright. See if this helps any. Oh, we found two of the Hirabami as well. Lovely. Like in any kaiju film, let them fight. Oh, I can't tell who's winning there, the Hirabami or him. There he goes. Nicely done. Oh, that's cute. The little dung beetle has a snowball. Yeah, that's quite a lot of work. Oh, I think that's got that taken care of. Well done, Hisaram. I think I've got enough pelts. I think it's just the fang and whiskers now. Yay, and Palico leveled up. Gathering Maniac. Yes, absolutely. I'm taking full advantage of I have help. Which is such a delight.
Sensei, 皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Alright, so let's see. I need Alma. So I'm going to do that quest over and over. So that's an optional one. Ah, thank you, Sarn. And do let me know if I ever butcher the name, because that's one thing I endeavor try not to do. More rewards if you have it on the map somewhere. Let's see then. Because I want to make it fruitful for you too. Let's see. I think I just see the one. And I think the rule of thumb with this one is, so long as I wound it enough, then Alma will consider it a quest. Wait a sec. Alright. Then press square. I've got a pin in the one that I see. Press X. Ah, even better. Thank you. Quest has been made. And in theory, if you're in my lobby, you should be able to accept that one. I think I saw that one under the... I'll confirm it. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I think that did it. And sleep well, Resurrect. Thank you so much for joining. And also, if you make it an investigation, you can fight it 3 more times with the same rewards. Alright, good news. I have a feeling we may have to fight it at probably at least that, just to get the items. I love the colors of your secret. What did you end up calling yours? Just lying in wait for it? I'm Mocha. That means lime. That's very cute and very fitting with the color scheme. Trying to protect it from these guys. Not paying attention.
Alright, let's see. Hang on. Grab that while I'm at it. Oh, he's on his way back. I don't think he has anyone to blame but himself on hitting that one. My stamina back for a moment. Oh, I fainted. Sorry about that. That's my second faint of the entire game. I wish I could say it was against a worthy foe. So I think the first one was against the octopus. On my way back. Beautiful timing on that one. Well done. There's one of the whiskers. There we are. That one got dicey there for a moment. I'll return to base in just a moment. Really? Snowball? Oh, no rush at all. I figured I'd take a moment to restock and resupply. Thank you so much for all your help with this. Oh, I'm quite rusty. And weapon. Let's see. Alright, looks like we have enough for the bow. Then Calico equipment. Okay, so that already includes his pants. His outfits aren't separate, so he's got high ranking of that. I need to look at the orb. They even have the orb. Not yet, apparently. Because I haven't fought the creature. And welcome back. Good news. Thanks to your efforts, we were able to unlock the bow. So I've got that. And so if you don't mind, we may switch gears to go for the armor pieces now. Because I don't think... High. Yeah, the pants are still a little away. I need one more whisker. And bear with me just a moment. Let's see. I got a ping on something. Let's see. Okay, just notifications. So now I need to double check one more thing. So we were looking at the... Is it Rathalos? Yeah, because that increases the evade window. Already crafted that. Oh, of course. I'll make sure to do that next time. I'm so used to doing that when I enter an SOS flare that it was just habit. So plus 15 attack while active. Goodness, so many sets. Let's see, where is the Rathalos? There you are. So the helm, we need some wings. And then the main thing with those is that. So I've added those to the wish list now. Extra spiky. Just so I don't forget that that was on the wish list. And the chess pieces I wasn't too interested in. Neither were the skirts. Alright, so I think I will double check to see what I have equipped on me. I've got the bow on. I like the double quivers. So I'm good on meal. Item pouch. Just out of paranoia. But it doesn't look like that replenishes that. But it does everything else. And you've got some decent-ish Rathalos investigations. I'm trying to remember where the... I guess I could look in my journal. I forgot. I need to do this as well. So not just change equipment, but I need to do this. And change this one to the one I just had on. Which was this one, I think? And while I'm tinkering, actually no, I think I'll leave those for later. Since I've got you summoned. Alright. So now... details. Ah, no worries. Because again, where I'm so new, I don't know quite what I'm doing there. Link member quest? What was it? Lobby member. An invite to a link party. Excuse me. So, invitation list. There we are. I'm learning all kinds of things. Alright, so I'm accepted the link party. Link party. I can see the members. Now wherever you go or I post, we'll get a notification. Ah, neat. And an invitation to that quest. Awesome. Do you need any time for prep work or are you ready? So I'll accept and depart. Ah, even better.
つららがあるね。うまく使えば狩りの役に立つんじゃない？
Don't you have a dragon, by the way? I just swapped that out. I was actually using the, because it's weak to dragon. Let's see. Because the Queen's Blaster is fire, not dragon. Ice, water. That's the hope bow. No, I don't think I do. Ah, that's a good tip. Oh, I really don't think we'll need the affinity now that I've got you, because I firmly believe you are a far better hunter.
ギルドの要請により本任務を開始します。支給品です。これを利用しましょう。
ターゲットだよ。
Uh-oh, did he freeze?
乗ったぞ。乗ったよ。
Oh, no worries about doing better. I think you're doing just fine. And that idea of continuous improvement's always good. Let's see if we can't get him off of you.
ああ、避けて。僕に任せて。それ、回復。
Thank you, lovely. But I think I'm gonna need a little bit more than just that one. I got waylaid with some sharp claws. tracer on him. And some stamina. Oh, goodness. That didn't go well. Back off of him for a moment.
別のエリアに移動するみたいだよ。
See if I can get that off. Looks like it's leaving. Oh, well. It made a definitive. Where'd you put the shock down? Let's see if we can lure it over to that. Come on down. Oh. Go in the water, please. Oh, come on now. The trap's right there. Land. He dropped his tail. Alright, getting some wings, nice. Alright, is that trap still down? Try to get him over this way so we can trap him. I think he has other plans. Yeah, I think he's leaving. That's alright. We're making good progress. Oh, this is where we fought the octopus, isn't it? Or no, it just looks similar. I really do like that they actually show physical damage for him. Oh, nicely done. That was really well done. As soon as he landed, you trapped him.
報酬をたくさんもらえそうだね。どうか見つかりませんように。
よく寝ていますね。
And I even got a cute little cutscene of holding the palico. Yay. Ooh, we got something. And I just unlocked a 100 large monsters. Awesome. Rathros Ruby. Lovely. Beautifully handled. Alright, let me pop over to the smith and see what we're dealing with. Amazing. I don't know if I'd say that about myself. You certainly did. I was lucky not to die. So I'll take pride in that. Alright, so it looks like from the wish list, I may be able to make one of the, or maybe both. Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate it. And it looks like I can make both pieces. That'll give me... What is Constitution? Fixes stamina. Ooh, that's nice. And that one does evade window, but I think these use maybe different parts. Oh, no rush at all. I'll be playing with cosmetics. Now the question is A or B? B lets me equip more shinies, so I'll go with that one. Oh goodness, did you already have it pre-made? Or did you have, say, like an iced coffee that you could just pull from the fridge? Ah, very nice. That's great when that works out. And then I need to duck into my tent real quick. Because I think that Rathalos hunt got us everything we needed. So Rathalos helm, because that's what I had on before. Now I've got that one. I'm thinking, if you wouldn't mind, maybe one more of the white monkey hunt, because I'm almost close to getting that pair of pants. And then this is entirely optional, but if you felt up to it, how would you feel about doing some more of the main quest? That way I can get towards the Gore Mangala. You did say that one of the missions is rather tedious, though, so I won't subject you to that if you're not interested. But I think I need to advance a little bit further so we can have some more unlockables. Yeah, all this stuff I don't know about, but I need to do change equipment. And I would like to wear the full set of the Rathalos. Helping with the main quest, only if you feel up to it. I don't want to pressure you into it. And as far as your equipment, use what's ever fun. And likewise, I think you can bail at the mission at any point. So no obligation to stay. I like the mending mantle better. So that's Rathalos. Yeah, I need better pants. And then change equipment appearance. So I'm wearing that, but I can make it look like that. That hides it all together. Just the whiskers. I need one pair of whiskers. See, you're very kind. And it's not too bad helping strangers get things now, is it? And maybe I can even help return the favor. Is there anything that you were trying to unlock? Well, you're already satisfied with all you've got? Well, if you think of anything, let me know and I'll be happy to return the favor. As you've been marvelous help today. Thinking about making that just a little paler. Well, once we get me caught up to where you're at, I'd be happy to help. For farming the other thing? Well, I know at the very least I'll be farming the Gore Mangala for my little Palico stuff, but I don't know what else I'll be going after. It's not the death stench thing you mentioned earlier, is it? And that's mostly luck-based anyway. Ooh, that makes it that much harder. Let's try that for a little bit. See how this looks for fashion. I match my little palico. Alright. So now what I need to do is set the quest for the monkey. Oh, goodness. As long as you don't mind, because you've been wonderful help. Ah, splendid. Let me double check supplies real quick, because I think I went through a couple of them. Alright. So, details. Yes, we go after the monkey. There we are. Oh, looks like you've got a different blade on. Or a different axe on. And thank you again for all your help. This is immense fun for me. I feel a little bit selfish, though, that you're helping me unlock all this stuff. And I need to eat. Ration. And hot drink.
つららがあるね。うまく使えば狩りの役に立つんじゃない？
Oh, good. I'm delighted to hear that.
罠に使えそうな地形があるね。
Helping out, honestly, is more fun than playing your own game, I think. Ugh, that's a nasty jump. Oh, both of our palicos have their little airships out. That's cute. I see a wound. I missed.
一息だよ。
Now you did quite the number on that, my goodness. We can get the other ones off of you. Very well done. Goodness, you destroyed that one.
報酬をたくさんもらえそうだね。
これは情報の塊ですね。
I think we got one of the whiskers. Let's see. Very true. And we got a record on mine, where it was the biggest. Perfect. Well, I think we're... Let me double check one thing. I think we're close. Doo-doo. Upgrade armor. There we are. We are golden. So now I just need to see part breaker or... Okay, so that's the new one, Counter-Strike. So I need to find that one as a leveled up one. Because if I'm just going to wear this for cosmetics, you take the beta. I think I clicked too fast. I don't think it's a matter of preference. I think it's just more of just like, I don't know. I'll pick one. I don't think I have the same set that I'm wearing. I need to find one of those, but... Okay, I'll leave that on the wish list to make it for next time. That's awesome. Thank you so much for all your help with all of that. I'll do one more thing. You were an absolute tremendous help. I really appreciate it. You made short work of all of that. I probably would have been there for a few hours. It makes it look kind of dingy. I'll leave it black for now. I definitely appreciate that. I would say dealer's choice. I think I'm going to go ahead and advance the main quest a little bit further. So I can disband the lobby for now, and you can sit back and relax and watch. Or you're welcome to join me on the ride. What would you like to do? I think first things first is I need to take a very quick break. So let me do this real fast. I'm going to refill my drink. You'd love to help? Well, then you are more than welcome. Let me free my mouse. But I will take a very quick break, so I'll be right back. And pause that so it doesn't freak out on me. So bear with me one moment. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Okay, so let's see. Get off the birdie. Ah, thank you. Goodness. So let me see. I think the first thing I need to do is go back to Rove. Ah, thank you. Glad to be back. And thank you again for playing the game with me. This is immense fun. Because it's one thing to summon a bunch of randoms on the internet, like voiceless chat ones, but this one where we can actually have a little bit of a dialogue for it, that's a game changer. Alright, Rove, I completed your
報
task.
告をもらった個体は対処した。やはり放置できない状態のものだった。だがまた同じようなことがあれば教えてほしい。我々もその原因は調査したい。
無論主はもとより興味もたがえど我らは共に探求者。肩を組み焚き火に集う心持ちだ。何よりも君は各地をさすらうものでもある。今はここに住まう私とておあいこなのだよ。だからこそ君らはとても好ましい。いつか私もさらなる遺物を求め再び流浪の身となろう。
気持ちはわかる。この世界はまだまだ広い。
さて引き止めてしまって申し訳なかった。ささやかだが礼を受け取ってくれ。さすらい人よ。
Alright, so that takes care of Rove. Oh, and I could have made camp nearby? Probably. I've done a terrible job making pop-up camps. Alright, so now I need to look at, I guess, the main map. And see if there's anything else we want to do before progressing. I think the only pop-up camps I've made are the ones that they force you to do. Like as you go through the main storyline. So I've upgraded the armor and I've upgraded the bow. I can't think of anything else, so let's go find Olivia. Where did I say she was? At the ruins. And again, feel free to bail at any point. I don't want you to feel obligated for this.
先生、皆さん、はい。皆さん、素材集めに協力してくれるそうです。火走りの祭事のお裾分けだそうです。皆さんから交換願いがありました。ではまた。
Alright.
どう？作ってかない？
Before I talk to her, let me do one more thing. And let's see. Pick off of that. Alright. So hop off the birdie. I'm really glad that you're having a blast, because I am too. This has been a real delight. And speaking about Bale, have I played the Elden Ring DLC? Oh yes, I have played it. And curse you, Bale. Vile Bale. I do not like that boss. He's such a challenge. I honestly thought he was a little bit harder than Radon. A little bit harder than Radon. The DLC was good. The only complaint I have with it, though, is that it felt less like DLC and really more part of the base game that they just didn't include on launch, and it would have been integral to the story. But I struggled a bit more with Radon. A little bit. The frustrating thing with Radon for me was his phase 2. I just could not, for whatever reason, manage that part. And the bad part was it actually triggered a migraine in me because of the light show. So I struggled both mentally and physically with that one. I will say though, I played the DLC on launch and Radon was much harder. They did nerf him pretty well because I played through it I think in February again, and like one of the big changes they have with him is he no longer charges the gate like he used to. Oh yes, that phase 2 was rough. Yeah, I got 2 characters through Radon, before the nerf, and then one after the nerf. Drastically different fights.
来てくれてありがとう。ここ少し待っていてくれ。
それで何か問題が？
この辺りで起こる紛失は知っているな。ガーディアン連中が大好物のあれだ。
ええ、流島から送り出されるエネルギーが溢れ出るような現象ですね。
そうだ。気づいたかどうかはわからないが、それがしば
I
ら
did
く
too,
の
and so when they took it out, I was kind of disappointed.
先に行っておくとまあ
ただ気にか
わかりました。
頼む。他地
了解した。
ここは星の
Because one of the interesting things with it before the nerf was if you were a co-op summon standing at the gate waiting to go in, the AoE could actually pierce through the fall gate and hit you too. Alright, bear with me just a moment. There we are. So I need to do one more hunt or get a level. Oh, investigate the region and raise your HR. So close and yet so far away. Alright, I'm game. What would you like to go fight? Gives me a chance to go check the food, too. Grill? Okay, I've still got time. Ooh, one I haven't seen. I think I can. Let's find out. If not, I should be fine. I think I've got that one on my bird, so as soon as I switch it, I should be alright. Is that one I know I do have? This is gonna be fun. Well, it'll be one I don't think I've seen yet. Oh. Bravos. Is this the rock you were talking about earlier? Or is that something different even still? Oh, this is the rock. It does look like one. Oh, so he's got a roly-poly. Oh, poor guy's so heavy he can't fly very well. Let's see if I switch that out. I think this is light and not my water one. Between 2 and 3. That one's doing more. Oh dear. This one does remind me a bit of Bale. Land ground dragon. And like Smaug, he's got a wound towards his heart. Very nicely done. That was a beautiful interrupt. Okay, he's nimble when he wants to be. Yeah, poor guy can't fly. But he spits just fine.
やったー、うまく分取りできたよ。
Nicely done. I mean, while he does that, his belly's vulnerable.
乗ったぞ。
モンスターがダウンしたよ。弱ってるみたい。もう一息だよ。
Would you like to try to trap this one? Oh, nicely done. We can still loot the tail, I think.
報酬をたくさんもらえそうだね。ハラハラするな。
Hope you don't mind the trap on that. That one is a really cool one. It's very reminiscent of Bale, except more fun. Because that actually felt like a fun fight. Maybe. I can go check that out. We got a lot of goodies from him. That'd be hilarious. We do all that grinding, and then I immediately switch bows. Although that did happen to me earlier in the game. So it wouldn't be the first time. But a good way to look at it, I suppose, is that we'll just be able to unlock other stuff later on. Oh, well, thank you. That's part of the reason why I went with the bow, is because I do like to dodge. And this one has at least something close to a perfect dodge. So let's see what we got. I don't think I did, unless it's an upgrade to something. Yeah, I don't particularly see anything, and that's alright. It was still a fun fight. And it got me that much closer to the next HR ranking. Trying to think what it would be. Did you get a switch axe from him? Oh, that's a shame. There's a heavy bow and a gun lance. So gun lance. See if I see his name listed. I think it's that guy. Yeah, there he is. On the bottom. Oh, there he is. Neat. Wonder if the Palico gets anything. Yeah, they do. Oh, that one. I'm trying to remember what that reminds me of. It's not Doom. Although it could be. 'Cause that looks like an RPG. Halo. Yeah, that might be it. So I'm thinking it's either Doom or Halo. Just given the helm. Alright. So I guess we can talk to Eric to do another quest, unless you have one in mind. Apparently I still need to raise the Hunter CR. Yeah, I'm still on Investigate. Yeah. Is fighting tempered monsters. I think I saw one on the map. Let's see. There's the... Hunt that one. And I forget, was it save as investigation or begin field survey? I think it's primarily just to get the rank. And when you do an investigation, that's where you can hunt them up 3 times? This is such a pretty arena. Yeah, our last couple were no AI joining. I think I have to turn off something in order to prevent that from happening. I think it's the automatic SOS flare. Oh, you're already here. I was hosting, and that's why it was... Ah. Yeah, I'd be fine with it. Especially because I think we have a nice combination of where if... Often. Well, we have a nice combination, at least as far as I'm concerned. It's nice for me, because you do an excellent job of distracting the creature, allowing me to get in some hits. Even despite my armor upgrade, I still get smacked around. Because like you mentioned earlier, with the presence of the AI ones, that makes everything just that much harder. Oh, I forgot this is a tempered one. No wonder it hit so hard. Out of range. I think that wound. See if I can stagger him for you. somebody else is using the switch axe. There he goes. Now he's in the trap. Although I think they set that a bit early if they're trying to trap him. So I don't see the little skull on the mini-map yet. We covered a lot of ground quickly. Let me recoup some stamina real quick. I think he's running. Oops. Did it lose tracking? Just went on the wrong ledge. There we go. He's looking pretty banged up. That one kind of jittered around a bit. Uh-oh, somebody went down. There we go. Got him to ride a little bit. And away it goes. It's Toad. I really do like the trees in this area.
It looks like my meal may have worn off, so I'll be extra careful. We've already had one cart in this fight. There we go. Well done. I think that's all there is to that one. Oh. I saw the one, I didn't see the second. Ah. Insurance for the first faint.
僕も一緒に行く。食材があるならそろそろ焚き火料理してもいいかもね。
Alright, I've reached 38. Maybe that's enough? Let's pop back to camp.
早速向かいましょう。
了解した。
And if I remember correctly, I think Tashin wanted to talk, so maybe there's a meal involved. But I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, Tashin wants to talk. But that was really well fought. If you weren't there, that would have been disastrous. I guess the other thing I can do real quick is this. Save, and then there's a setting that has auto SOS. And I don't quite remember where that was.
着きましたね。
生活の匂いがする。落ち着くね。
Quest to talk to Nata. That's all camera speed stuff. Let's see, where is Tashin? 'Cause last I saw him, he was here.
Oh, 君か。
どうしました？
Oh, he's got a side quest. I thought you had food.
ひとまず
ありがとう。
CU が里に。
よし。
ええ。
そう。
親の力になるぞ。
Well, that works. That puts me back where I needed to be anyway. Thank you. Makes sense why I couldn't find it in the menu. Because that way I can turn it off so the AI doesn't interfere. Is it? Under settings. Automatic SOS. That's what we want to turn off. Took me forever to find it, and now I want to destroy it. Alright, so that should take care of that one. I need to eat. I need to eat before I do anything else. Why not? Yeah, because I spent the entire game until after... Oh no, the entire base game manually firing off the SOS flares, despite knowing I wanted to summon people. So, the beginning of every fight was the same. I would put out my flare and then get smacked halfway across the arena by whatever creature. And then run around for a little bit until somebody else came. It's not one of those. Talk to Nata in the oil basin. Oh, I just didn't talk to him in the right location. Thank you. It was, but I made the mistake of talking to Tashin, so I need to switch what mission's equipped. Because I want omens. Yep, memory serves, you were right.
変わったことがあったそうだが。
ああ、下に行くほど妙に涼しくってな。と言っても、一体何？
なるほど。異常事態なのは。
The further down, the colder you get. That's not good.
Wow.
これほどの強い霊気なら。
はい。ベースキャンプからのまた詳細は不明ですが、
じゃあこれは
考えられることだ。どれも各地の異常気。
ええ。この加えて、そういえばここから先に。
わかった。まずは
準備ができたら声をかけてくださいね。
配給の食材まとめて渡しておくね。
Optional talk to Rove. Is he nearby, or do I have to go on my map again? Oh, he's right here. Hello, Rove.
ルローさん、いらっしゃっていたんですね。
でも、なんだかいつもと感じが違わない？
What'd you do to Rove?
言われてみれば、どうかされたんですか？
肌身を刺すだろう。その毛のない肌で感じているように、帽子があっても心身に突き刺さるこの霊気。近来そのせいか、いかようにも表現しがたい違和感と虚脱感に包まれている。さて、どうしたものか。
それは大変です。この寒さで体が悲鳴を上げているに違いありません。
我々もこの寒気の調査に来たところだ。ルローはここでしばらく休んでいった方がいい。
ぜひそうしてください。体を壊してしまっては異物収集もままなりませんからね。
心得た。そうなるまいとは期待するが。
And my character reminds me of Geralt of Rivia. Exactly so. I went into the character design with that in mind. Because I figured it was pretty fitting of monster hunting. It was right up there. That and where I knew I was going to be a new player, I wanted something that was kind of banged up already. Because I figured it's like, you won't be pristine in about 10 minutes. I figured I'd get smacked around horribly. But interestingly, I've only had 2 complete carts this entire playthrough. One of them you got to witness today. The other one was against the octopus. Which I think is more than fair, because that thing's scary. Drink that, just in case. Oh, it's right there. I don't know if it was an honor, but it's what happened. And this is one of another member of my chat, Corvus. He wasn't able to be here today, but this one is his favorite boss, especially because of the piano. I think so. Do I need to do the thing for it? So let's see. I think I need to invite you to it, since I turned off SOS. Oh yes, by all means, please do. I turned off the AI so it'll just be you and I. Do you need to do any prep? And yes, I always want help. Alrighty then. And this is the one where you've got to hit his spines. This one's such a beautiful creature. It's this one and the, I'm going to call it the Bubble Dragon. That was announced in the first title update. I can't wait for that one. I mean, it blows bubbles. It's got a really pretty Japanese name, but I can't remember what it is. It starts with Mizu. Mitsune, that's it. I'm still calling it the Bubble Dragon. wonder if lightning will be any better.
危ない。こっちは準備 OK だよ。
A little bit. It's doing 5 versus 2.
動けない。
僕に任せて。それ、回復。
Alright. Moving. Why on earth did it give me that on-screen tip of like, oh yeah, you can lure more monsters in to fight this monster? Ugh. I don't know if I want that.
風になった気分。
True, most of them are wyverns. Although I will make the argument, this dragon and the bubble dragon are lungs. So they are proper dragons in my head. They're just from the eastern coast rather than the west. Down here. I always miss out on that one. You made it frosty. That's all wound. There we go. I think he's heading out. Almost. I noticed that where I was debating with myself the definition of a wyvern versus a worm versus a dragon or a drake. And I don't think they follow the conventions. Look up the Kirin. And they call that one a dragon. So that's actually a different species of creature altogether. Inbound. Oh, this ended up hitting my little pelican.
次は腰部付近の大口角を狙おう。こちらを狙っているようだな。
I always screw this part up. Except not today. Yay. I almost carded the first time he did that to me. Because I think Olivia said, take cover. I was like, take cover from where? And it just didn't end well. Leaving again? I'm out of range. I don't know if it's particularly possible, but one thing I would love to do is increase the range of the bow. There we go, we broke his tail. ration. Oh no. You can find cover by the dropping. Ah. We're just gonna say that was a lovely RP moment of where you were more interested in slaying the beast than looting him. Ah. I mean, think about the epicness of it. You could have just been on his back riding him all the way down. Down he goes. Nicely done. I think I found a rock. That is such a cool move. Terrifying, but cool. And there goes my rock. Oh goodness. You doing it again? No. Just an AoE. Oh, we got its horn. And that's a new item for me. This guy is a tough one for sure. Now we want to trap him? Alright. See if we can get him in it. I thought he sprung it. I think he broke. Come this way, Gene. I do. Because I can't use one right now, though. That might be because I'm on the other one. Let's see. Get off the sentry. I don't think that counted. Yeah, we made an honest effort, but I think I've only got the one shock. And the pitfall trap it didn't fall into. That's alright, we've almost got him. And I hope you meant shocked as a pun, because that would be pretty apt. I'm noticing those don't last nearly as long as I hope. Cover. Come on this way, Ludwig. Good, my Palico just barely made it. He just said, I'm just gonna lay down and take a nap. There we go. He was so downtrodden, he's just like, okay, just end me. Well fought. That was weird that the traps failed. I think that's all that's here. Unless, what's this? Oh, there are two monsters. I take it this is the second one. Oh, no worries. I mean, it would make sense from just a lore perspective. Because that is such an epic boss. I take it, Archbald is the other one. Oh, that makes more sense. Nicely done. Yeah, I'll definitely want to trap a couple gore, because I have a feeling I'm going to be grinding for that armor for a while. that's alright. That's another one to know.
流動の力は想像以上だな。
よかった。これで
そのはずだ。だが考えようによっては喜んでばかりもいられないかもしれない。
ええ。大元の流動からは
これからどうなるんだろ
う。わからない。確かめるには調査を続ける必要が。
はい。ですが私たちは引き続き。
ああ、わかっ。
Still really well done with that one. Alright. Yeah, likewise. Neither of us carded on that one. I think that restocks me all except for that. Alright, and it looks like we've got more grinding to do to raise my HR. So as bad as I hate to, I think I may call my stream and game here for the day. That way I can do a little bit more grinding later on. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and while we worked on that. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and disable our pack. I think that one's a good win to conclude on. Because again, you did fantastic with that one. Yeah, I'm trying to go a little bit longer each time because I only stream on Saturdays. But time flew by with this one, so thank you so much for all of that you did and made it really fun. Because that's honestly my favorite part of the game, is where you get to play with other players, and we just had a fantastic time. Oh, well, thank you. Same. Had it not been for my little pop-up to tell me what time it was, I would have just gone on and on. It really was. I'm hoping we can have this opportunity again, but... Well, I'm not even going to say a but on that one. I'm hoping we have that opportunity again, because you made the time fly by, and this was absolutely delightful. So yeah, I think I will go ahead and wrap things up here, and hope that you have a very lovely rest of your day, and an even better weekend. And the fact that you have the rest of the afternoon off, hopefully our time together gave you a little bit more vigor and encouragement to continue that awful grind that you've been on. So maybe by the next time we meet, you'll have that all squared away. I'm hoping to get to the point where I can help with yours as well. But until then, take care, and I hope you have a very lovely rest of your day. I do too. This was a delight. I typically stream starting around 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I do vary a little bit. Well, take care and be well.